Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. If you like house music and dancing, stay tuned. Mr. Worldwide. from the Gold Coast to Ibiza. Ooh, snap. Snap. That's a real good, that's like the best transition that you could ask for. The best transition that I could have ever asked for. Other than transitioning to being a woman. Because I think being a woman is probably a little easier than being a man, and if I was to transition, I would be happy to be a woman. We're starting out with some weird, just a little weirdness. I don't know why I would have even said that. Maybe something's hiding inside myself. Who knows? Maybe this time next year you'll see me and I'll have a full, voluptuous breast. You know? You never know. Not like I don't already have man boobs. But, you know, I mean, that's just how you function as a human being, you know? You get man boobies and then you lose man boobies and then you get man boobies and then you lose man boobies, and that's, gosh darn it, what's more manly than that? You know? I don't know what's more manly than that. I don't know what could be more manly than that. A man with a large set of just milk juggers? I mean, that's about the most masculine thing that I can think of. I don't know about you guys. Skippy, I mean, I know that you agree with me. I don't think we need to mince words on that. You know? Just a big old set of titties on a dude is about the manliest you could ever get. I mean, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest here. Alright? I think most of us, most men, crave a big old set of knockers on their chest. You know? I mean, I think that's like, it's healthy to admit that as men. You know? I think that it's really important for us to be extremely supportive of our fellow man who wishes that he had giant titties. It's all about community, right? It's all about gathering together and understanding that manliness is being able to nourish your young. Manliness is being able to deliver life-saving essence in the form of milk to your starving children. Alright? And god damn it if that isn't America. Starving children. Let's continue, shall we? Hi guys, I'm Goose. What's up? Hello. I had more viewers when I was dancing on the standby screen, which is fine. It's you guys see me as a piece of meat. That's no problem. Hey, whatever. Whatever gets the butts in the doors, I guess. Medicating, no, it is purely lack of sleep. This is what has led me to start speaking gibberish. I am firmly in the I've only gotten an hour of sleep camp. Sleep camp? That sounds like a Nazi era train situation. Which actually wasn't the controversial part. Saying Nazi in the first 10 minutes of my stream, that was probably the controversial part. I got it backwards sometimes, you know? I don't really have a hang of this whole streaming thing. Sometimes I got an okay grip on it, you know? It just really depends. Depends on the day, depends on the time.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
I don't fucking care! I don't actually work here, lady. I own the place. If you didn't carry, or if I didn't carry something, it's because I didn't want to. And you can't say boo about it, lady. How dare you get all up in my face? Can you believe that? Can you believe the audacity of some people? Who does that? Who just says that out loud at a retail establishment? You know? Weep, 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 weep. Is this it? Is this music it? Or is it bad? Do you guys like it, or is it bad? I don't mind it. I think it sounds funny. But I don't know if funny is like is the tone that people are trying to set for the day. Maybe some lo-fi how about some lo-fi chilled beats? That's more relaxing, right? Not that I really care about being relaxed. So, there was a patch that came out, I think, a day or two ago, and it was aimed towards some like quality of life improvements, which is kind of, that's, you know, I guess par for the course for this stage. They just released the summer goods update, which put some summer merch on the shelves. Which, gosh darn it, I think that sounds like a fun thing to do. I don't know why we chose grocery to begin with, but this is probably the slowest growth. I've done like 3 or 4 save games, and this is the slowest growth that I've seen of any of the places. Because grocery, it makes sense if you are familiar with grocery. It is a notoriously low margin type of sector. It's much easier to sell stuff when you're... Sorry. Ooh, God, I just got the internal gases. It's a lot easier to sell stuff when you are not competing with like a guy down the street for it. And like, there's some consumer goods that are okay like that. Like food is kind of okay. Not food that you have to necessarily take home, but like fast food. That's a little easier to just kind of be like, you know what, I can carry the same thing as the guy down the street, because if I have a burger and people like that burger, then regardless of whether the burger down the street is cheaper, they're going to come back for my burger. And I just have to make sure not to make it like exorbitantly cheap or more expensive. But if I can put like a good story behind it, like, you know, tell people the history of the pigs or cows or whatever, yeah, you know, pig burgers, then it can be more compelling, and it can elicit more of a response from people who believe that quality is mostly just perception, which is a good thing. That puts it in front of more starving kids, which is kind of, you know, the whole point to food stability in countries. There's your little social studies lesson from Papa Goose. Papa Goose's social studies, much more entertaining than dancing, he said with dripping sarcasm. You know, that's why we get the occasional 13, 14 viewers in here. It's because I get that because I start dancing sexily. And then right when I start dropping the actual information bombs, the you know, the viewership always drops. It's because people aren't they don't like to admit that they're nerds. All right, but people are pretty inherently nerdy about things, you know? There's some stuff that you nerd out about. I know it. I'm ready to hear you admit it. Gosh, my sinuses again. My sinuses are going crazy. It's been an insane allergy season. I think I'm gonna hold off on getting all these cases of things. Or pallets of things. I think I want to just let it ride just a little bit more by doing piecemeal ordering, and then we can move on. But I don't think it's... Because there's a point where it breaks, and you need to pull the trigger on getting, like, pallets of goods in, and then start transitioning into, like, bulk ordering. But I don't think that's yet. As soon as you start making, like, $1,000 a day, you can kind of get away with it. But we're at 1813, and I just don't think we're going to hit it. I think it's going to be tough. So I'm just going to get this for now. Just a couple of goods that we need to make it through the day. Because Cassandra, she's terrible. Just so you guys know. Or sorry, her name's not Cassandra. Her name's Rebecca. The loader's name is Cassandra. The stalker's name is Rebecca. I keep forgetting. Sorry, Rebecca. You are just a cog. So, you know, I'm going to treat you like a number. Because that's all you are. All you are is a number. Alright? All I am is a number. I'm just another cog. I may be your boss, but I'm also your comrade. If you will. I think... Oh my... Come on. My dock guy is lagging behind. Come on. Come on, Cassandra! Pick up the pace. We've got orders to fill. I got 2 shipments coming in. And it's gonna be a Whopper. Why all this talk about burgers lately? I just said Whopper. Am I hungry? I think I'm probably hungry. I think I want a burger. I think I should probably listen to my gut. Later on, I'm gonna go grab a burger. I'm a big fan of burgers. And lately we've been, my wife and I have been enjoying some of these smashies in our fair city. Can't breathe through my nose. It's useless up here. It's just everything in this zone is failing to function the proper way. And I'm just going to make sure that I remember. I think I remembered. I'm going to make sure I remember to take my allergy pills. Allergy shot. That would solve the problem. Let me tell you that. Get a little hydrocortisone shot. Boom! You're floating with no allergies for like the next 48 hours. Your nostrils have never been so clear. Since we're really close to closing, I don't think that it's going to be too bad if I step away for a moment. I'm going to get some more water. I will be right back. Okay, hang on, guys. I got the most amazing idea ever, okay? It says right now that there are three viewers on YouTube, but when I had my intro video playing, where I was dancing, there was like 14, 15 viewers. I think we can get back up again if I start dancing. Okay? If I start dancing, we'll get the number up, and then I'm going to sit down really quickly and start playing again. Do you think it'll work? I think it might work. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna start dancing. I don't have any music to play. I won't have my headphones on. I'll just think up some music. Alright, hang on. Is it working? I can't even see the viewer count. Is it working? I don't know if that works. It was a good experiment. Oh, we actually went down a viewer. Okay. No, hey, no, that's fine. You know, hey, we're all just trying experiments. We're all just experimenting. If you're in college, you probably experiment quite a bit. Also, dancing takes a lot out of you. Boy, let me tell you. I filmed that sequence like 10 minutes, and I felt like I was going to die afterward. I was very convinced that I was on my way out. Fairly convinced. See, look, I helped. I did something. I did something helpful. We did it. Oh my god. Then you better hurry, is the thing. You're just moving one box at a time. You have like 1,000 box capacity. How dare you, Cassandra. Cassandra! These boxes need to be moved by midnight. Cassandra. I see you slacking, Rebecca. Alright, new day. Now, oh my god, 290. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, I'm gathering that my problem was hiring too early. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of an assessment here. It was hiring too early. It was choosing grocery. Grocery should be the last thing that you add. What could have been done better? What could have been done better here? Not selling my register. That was because I got a loan for $3,000, and then I bought a self-checkout register and ended an evening with way too little money in order to get my employees paid and my loan paid off. And then I had to sell my other register, which means that I am like way underwater here. I am way underwater. It's not just 3,500 that I'm under. It's like over 5,000 now. Because you have to catch up. And so like the needle doesn't stop at zero when you spend money. The needle goes down into negative dollars. Not on this game, but in life. And so like I'm trying to bring the value of my store up, but the value of goods stays the same. And so no matter how much I sell, even if I hit zero, I still owe money because I have equipment that's depreciating in value. And I have employees that their labor is going up into the ether because they can't do stuff because I can't get new product in. So honestly, if this were me, I would probably close the shop. I would probably close the shop. This to me would be like selling the business territory, because it's not viable. Like look at the trends here, and I can tell you right now that this is not viable. We are red. I guess up over a time, but look at this. So our highlights were on like day 26. And they steadily declined. They steadily kept going down. And like this, there's a lot of factors that go into that. But most of all, it was... Jesus Christ, apples? Seriously, you guys? Seriously, apples are the top seller. Anywho, it's not viable. This market is not viable. It will continue to decline, and the expenses, they're not going to go up, but the demand is going to go up. And if I don't put like registers out, if I don't like buy product more frequently, then eventually the product's just going to run out and we're not going to have made anything. Yeah, fuck. I just don't think it's viable. Open a liquor and smoke shop. Now, that's actually also not the most viable. I'm gonna start a new shop. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start a new shop. I want a new record. I have Goose's Goods, which I'm going to delete. And I'm going to do it. We're going to sell the shop. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. It was only day 46. There are plenty of more days. There are always more shops. I know that it hurts to lose a business that we worked so hard on. To tell the truth, we didn't really work that hard on this one. But I'm ready to rededicate myself to one that will stand the test of time. This will succeed. It will succeed. Rebecca, she's going to be out on the street. She won't be able to feed her kid anymore. But that's Rebecca's choice. She chose to work for us. She chose to work here. And I will sit her down and I will say, listen, Rebecca, I understand that this comes as a shock, but the business... I've done the crunching of the numbers, and the business is just not viable. We cannot keep the doors open if I need to continue to pay you and Cassandra and... forgot the cashier's name. But to be fair, you're all just numbers, and you're gonna bounce back. But I'm afraid this is it for today. You're fired, get your things, and get out. Rebecca, 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 Rebecca. I hope that you become homeless because you're a curse. A curse on any business, Rebecca. I think I want you to leave. I want you to get the hell out of here. I want you to get the hell out of here, Rebecca. I don't want to see your goddamn face around here anymore. All right, we're starting a new store. I'm sorry, Rebecca. This is it. Good fucking riddance. I pronounced that word really weird. All right, here we go. Brand new shop. So I have liquidated all of my assets. I've sold the store turnkey, as turnkey as I can. And I have recouped my losses by changing my name and moving to a different county. This time we're going to make it work. I'm going to start with toy and candy. Yeah, I'm going to start with toy and candy. Clothing is fucking terrible to have to, like, order. It's just a bunch of boxes of, like, 4 shirts each. I fucking hate it. So we're going to deal with toy and candy. Bakery's fun too, but it's fun. It's only fun for me. Alright. What should the name of this store be? What do we got? What do we got? I want someone random to weigh in. I want someone just completely random from probably the YouTube chat to just scream out a name for this store. And just have their idea be cemented in this legacy forever. Well, until we delete this save file. Forever. Alright? It's gonna be Coffin Puke Liquor Shop. Skippy, I don't know if I like that suggestion. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if I enjoy it. I don't know if it sounds appealing. I don't know if people want to walk in there. You know? You could call it the Lean In if it was a bar. You could also call it the Stumble In. You know? I like bars with funny names. But this is a store. And we're going to start out selling toys. So, what should it be called? We'll call it toy store E5. What should it be called? Toys R Us. That's a thing, right? Is nobody's ever come up with that. Let's see. What was the one in Parks and Rec? Stuff, things and stuff. Stuff and things. What it's where I get all of my stuff. All of my stuff and my food. Food and things. Food and stuff. Food and stuff. There won't really be food. You know what? Whatever. There won't be food there for a bit. But I think that'll be okay. That's going to bother me if I don't put that the way that I like it. Food and stuff. The text will be... It'll be kind of like a greenish blue. Like a seafoamish. And then the sign color will be... a dark green. That's green, right? I'm kind of colorblind. I'm pretty sure that's green. Pretty darn certain. I want to designate all of these shelves for that particular item. Yeah. I got it. Yes, thank you. I know. Thank you. I've got it. Yes. I've got it. Thank you. Yes. Market price. We did it. Thank you. We did it. Hooray. Congratulations. Stop with the tutorial. We're open. I'm going to the back room. I'm going to the back rooms. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we got to sit through the tutorial, unfortunately. This is just kind of how This is like me having to fill out the permitting forms and the all of the stuff and doing the inspections that you have to do when you open a business. This is just me paying my dues. Paying dues and taking poos. I guess. Seriously, I had 1 box of product! I had 1 box of product and he walked out. What am I supposed to do? Sir, how am I supposed to entertain you? Sir, if you come in here and you say I don't have the thing you're looking for, you don't want to ask about, like, there could be another location I could refer you to, something. You just gotta walk out. Alright, product. We buy. We buy. We buy. I get. It's only 1 box. It's fine. I was gonna try and get the hand truck, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need the hand truck. Oh, Rebecca. Perhaps one day you can come back to work for me, but it won't be anytime soon. Oh, these are all avocado buddies. Avocado buddy. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Why are you buying 5 of these? That's 30. That's 26.
Hello.
Hello. Well, thank you. I'll take that. Exact change is always preferred. Big fan of exact change. I will not turn it down. Agua. Me gusta. Okay, I gotta admit these lo-fi beats are really not keeping me awake. There we go.
Hi, nice to see you.
A little bit of jazzy. We call it bossa nova, but I'm pretty sure it's just AI slop. If you're just joining, welcome. Please hang out. Say what's up, even. Plenty of people have.
Hey, how's it going?
And I'm happy to hear more saying what's up. What the fuck? You didn't have anything smaller. There was nothing you could have done. Nothing you could have done. How freaking dare you? Alright. There was one occasion where I had like 8 viewers on Twitch, and that was so nice. And I think I bungled it. Sadly. I think I bungled it real good. It was one of those rare moments where somebody was logging off at the same time that I was like starting, and my internet pooped the second they all joined, and so they all left. Oh dear. But what can you do? You can talk about it a week later like I am too. Still sticks in my craw, let me tell you. No, no, don't buy that. It's at cost. Don't buy that, please. You evil lady. Evil lady. Can you believe that? Can you believe she did that? And she's gonna expect me to just ring her up with a smile on my face? Alright, so maybe she didn't buy the thing that I hadn't marked down yet, and maybe I was overreacting just now, but you know what? It's my store and I'll do it if I want. Don't say hello like that. Not kind. Not kind. Not something that I will support. Ever. New product license. It's... I need to be level 3. It's fine. Thank you for the money. My sinuses!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's going just fine, sir. How are you doing? Give me that fucking money. 70, 80, 1, 50. Oh, whoop. 61. Shablam. Shablamo. Kersplammo. Business tip, Goose. Overcharge all the customers. Yeah. I think that's kind of the... typically the goal. What is marking something up if not overcharging for it inherently? You know? But actually, sales impacts do matter in this game. So it's important to keep your customers happy, which means keeping the products like market price. I don't know why there's even an option. Like, tolerances need to be way low on that. Because customers will still buy shit even if it's overpriced. So it shouldn't affect sales impact by like 1% or something like that. You know, it should be a way looser mechanic, I think. In my humble opinion. I'm trying to breathe through my nostrils. I've turned into a mouth breather. I think as soon as we can get our first pallet, we should. I'm gonna not upgrade much. Really just the minimal, the bare minimum that you need to upgrade. And then we're mostly just going to concentrate on aggressive expansion and growth. I've been taking this nasal spray to clear up my sinuses, but I really do not. It's one of those things where it says, like, if you take it for more than a couple of days, that you should just, like, go to a doctor instead. And so I really don't want to be reliant on that, because that's, like, what leads to addiction. But, like, really the only time that I can breathe through my nose is when I'm taking that nasal spray. It sucks. It's just, it's pollen, mold, it's all kinds of allergens. Like, I have just, like, too many allergies to breathe properly. To breathe properly as a human being. Idiot pharmacy company, you think we have health insurance?
Hello.
For real, though. Go and consult a doctor. God, you know, if I could, I probably wouldn't still be taking this nasal spray. I can tell you that much. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to. It's just, it's, like, to me, it is torture to not be able to breathe through my nose. I am, like, really sensory. Like, really, really sensory. And, like, I need to know smells and sights and sounds and all that kind of stuff. Like, that is really important to me. Until I get an employee, I'm going to make things way easier on myself and just go with the next lowest quarter amount. Just for now. But as we grow, I'll put it back up closer to minimum, or back up to market prices. It burns. Hey,
Good to see
this is not good. I don't like it. You gotta breathe it in. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it get in there. My eyes are watering real bad right now. Oh God, that hurts. Oh, it burns. Oh, why do I have to do this? Oh, it burns. It burns a lot. Why does medicine have to hurt? Oh. We got it. I'm good. We're good. I'm gonna start breathing any second now.
Hello.
Oh my God. And like seeing stuff like in horror movies or like, you know, just violent movies where it affects the eye, like, oh my God, that shit just like, I can't do it. I can't see that shit. All right, 453. That's a good. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, that's a damn good profit for the first day. Fuck. Groceries is never gonna be like that. Never gonna be like that. The margins are just too tight. Grocery is like, if you're a big fan of like all that micro, if you really like itemizing products and like really just getting them to look the right way, then grocery is good for you. But like, man, like I don't like all those many different products. I like being able to, well, I want to move forward. I want to be able to progress in the game, you know. I want to buy extra expansions and stuff. And grocery just seems way too slow to do that right now. At least starting out. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll do some more. That was a weird voice crack, but good thing I'm not self-conscious about that kind of stuff. Gosh darn it. Where'd I put them? But yeah, we'll continue taking a look and see if we can't improve margins, you know? Rocking a pretty consistent 0 on YouTube. I don't know if you're impressed, but you should be. You should be. Means I'm so much of a sexy man that it's hard for people to even look at me. That's why is it only the recycling bin that does the thing that I like? Oh yeah, see, I'm starting to be able to breathe again. God damn it. Why is life like this? Yep, sinuses are clearing up. That is some bullshit, let me tell you. Why did God invent sinuses? Thank you. Also, we're gonna sell you. No, we can't sell you, can we? Come on, let me sell it. It's a friggin' garbage can. We'll bring it over here. Can't put it in there, nope. Hey Lester, do you want this? I know you like trash and everything. Oh, Hurley. Sorry, your name's Hurley. But, I mean, I guess I'll just call you Lester. Right? It's not like you care. It's not like you have anything. Okay, now my nose is just going to be running all day. See, this is the drawback, you know? It's a double-edged sword. I can breathe, but now I'll be able to breathe too much. I can breathe too well. You know? It's the price you have to pay sometimes. And no fridge items. Ugh. That's right. Fuck you. Probably buy another shelf. We're gonna stretch it out until we get full shelves that'll fit each 400. Fuck you. I will absolutely take out a loan for, okay, 1,000. I'll absolutely take out a loan for 1,000. Buy out 2 shelves. Perfect. Beautiful. We're already rocking. We're already rocking. Go. Take that. Thank you. Nope, didn't mean to hit that twice. Where's my hand truck, please? Thank you. Ah, come on. Safe height is just a suggestion. It's not a requirement, all right? So let me take as many boxes as I want, you absolute herd. Ah, come on, man. Alright. And then we're gonna start laying these all up and down.
Is this register open?
Could you shut up, sir? Sir, could you shut up? Sir, please. Sir, could you... Sir. There's 3 of you. Do you think you could shut up, sir? Think you like shut the hell up? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, sir? I'm gonna boycott your money. That's right. Go woke, go broke, bitch. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I don't think I said that right. I don't think I said that right, you guys. I don't think I said it right.
Hi, nice to see you.
Was that an attempt at an accent? Hi! Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, I hope you're doing well. Well! Is that what people think that Americans sound like? I speak with mush mouth most of the time. Did a little jump for victory there. Alright. Start putting these, there we go. And then put the avocado plushies all over here. Remove them from here. Oh my god, have you guys heard that fucking song? The AI one that's on Shorts right now, where it's like, Ortega's got the fire, I've got the storm. He's like Viking hip-hop kings and queens. Oh my god, it's bad and hilarious. It's very bad, but it's also extremely hilarious. And I wish there were more songs like that out there, you know? I wish that more people would continue to make AI slaps so we know what to stay away from. It's hilarious, though. It's a very funny song. Viking hip-hop kings and queens, we weather the storm. Draugr's got the fire. And then the guy speaks and he says, I've got the storm. And then she speaks and says, Viking hip-hop kings and queens. And then they rhyme storm with storm. By saying, I've got the storm and we weather the storm. Insane. It's insane. It's music for insane people. You have to be completely brain rotted. And that's not even like, that's not like the kid brain rot, like, oh, you know, oh, it's brain rot. It's not like that. It's like you actually, your brain has to be melted in order for you to like that stuff. $95? Come on. Why are you walking around with that much money in your wallet, huh? That's unsafe and it's unwise. Okay, Granny. Okay, Granny. See, I can breathe now. I'm like fully 100% sinuses are clear. What's up? Although I guess it's also the same thing when I take my ADHD meds. Where's my hand truck? Where? Oh, I'm holding it. Can you imagine that, walking around with a hand truck and you're like, where is my hand truck? Because I just did that. And yes, it made me feel as dumb as it sounded. Oh my god. Guys, just buy your product. You know, if I had self-checkouts, we'd be using them. $32.50 for you, sir. Thank you so much. Oh man, I am so looking forward to renting games and consoles in Retro Rewind. But it would be nice if there was like a full-on screening room. Like that would be really cool. I'd be super into that. Nope, don't want that. We're actually getting pretty darn close to getting pallets already. See, that's what I like about toys section, is that pallets are inexpensive for a lot of the stuff. Like, I think cotton candy is like one of the first sort of palletization items that I kept getting. Just having to order it by pallet most of the time. Which is a good thing. You want to get into the habit because they give you bulk discount. Get absorbed into the void. Gimme.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm literally right here. Nope. I can handle you. Keep them coming. That's it for now. You guys good? Can I go order some stuff? I'm gonna go order some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and use the hand scanner. Good. 3 of each now. And that should put us over capacity, which is kind of what I want. That's what we want. Stash the boxes back here. GG. I'm not gonna feed you yet. Don't hug at me. Don't. She's bucking. She's doing the... She's like, what? What? She always does that when she wants food. Chooch, I don't know what to tell you. I can't feed you yet. You got half an hour left. Ah! Ah! Don't worry, customers. I'm here. $1.
Hey,
Make you holla. $1 make you holla. 14, I can't do much with 14.25. That's not a... You can't rhyme with that. 14.95 or 14.25. We're all still alive. There we go. I rhymed it. I did it. It was a tough job, but somebody did it. This track makes me feel like I'm watching a YouTube video. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how that works? If something's on YouTube, it's almost like it makes you feel like you're watching a YouTube video whenever you hear it. It's strange. Hey guys, I'm Jimmy Beast! Welcome to Jimmy Beastland. I hope you're ready to get beasted.
Is there anyone at the checkout? We're growing roots here.
Oh, what the fuck did you say to me? Of course you're paying with credit card, you asshole.
Hello.
Don't hello me. I don't know which one of you it was, but you're mean, and I don't like that. You're mean and rude. Alright? You're mean and rude, and I don't accept mean and rude people. I don't accept them. I do not tolerate them. That is intolerance and acceptance, or an unacceptance for mean and rude people. Don't be mean and rude. That's not nice. No mean and rude. I will not allow it. I will not allow. See? Mushmouth. Try taking ADHD meds for 3 years or 5 years and then quitting cold turkey. That'll definitely make you feel like you're going really slow. All the time. Boop. And we just bring it back from the void. You send it into the void, you bring it back into the void, or bring it back from the void. Still, 3 each didn't do it, huh? Alright, so 4 cases, I guess, each will go up each time. So there's our benchmark. 3 of each time. Alright, we got the license. But let's wait to buy the product. Pay 2 days worth of payments, and then we will open the shop. I think this is how it has to be. We're gonna try and get 800, 800 I think is a good place to start for the next like furniture expansion. Yep. Just wait a second, sir. I'm gonna get you in pairs here. Cleaning off my glasses. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. I'll get you in just a second. Just hang the hell on! Okay, now that's a lot of people. Hang on. Alright. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Now get out.
Just these. Thank you.
See, that wasn't rude. Or mean. Thank you for being not rude or mean. Thank you. Skippy, if you're still here, did you say that there was you were in a guild in WoW Classic? I find it hard to believe that there are guilds who actually function. Seeing like just at a cursory glance, I don't involve myself in the communities of WoW, but at a cursory glance, it appears as though the Ascension WoW community is just as toxic as I've ever seen. It's like sort of just the same level that I've come to expect from people who play WoW. Like maybe it attracts a certain personality type? I don't know. Not quite sure. But it feels like it's a... Everyone is a cook. Everyone wants to be a cook. And there's way too many cooks in the kitchen. But none of them are qualified to be cooks. Right? Like, the people who want to lead in those games, like in those guilds in those games, probably shouldn't be leaders. I don't know. Just an observation I've made. Because you get a lot of people who I think... I don't know if this is a thing. They take charge without wanting to. They take charge because they think they have to, because they don't think that anyone else is going to. And that sucks. You know? It sucks for everybody involved. I wish that, you know, people felt like they had the support that they needed. All throughout the experience, you know? These ones are... What are they? They are still wall shelves. I've got one wall shelf for now. Which does put us at a little bit of a disadvantage as far as liquidity goes, but I think it'll be fine. There's still plenty of time to buy product to put onto the shelf, and right now there's a potential of not getting customers because they're looking for the things that we want. So, or the things that we don't have. So it makes sense. Okay. Do that about right there. Do that about right there. And just make it look a little neater.
For quite some time.
Have you? Because I've been here for like 10 seconds putting shelves up. So, what do you consider quite some time? I guess we can agree that that's subjective, but your quite some time is like a little rich girl's quite some time. And I don't apply to that logic. I don't apply myself to that logic at all. I don't hold myself to that standard. Because I'm the only guy here, if you hadn't noticed. The only guy here. Kind of got to make that work, you know? Can't spend all my time on the gosh darn register! Alright? Little lady? You want to maybe tone it down a bit? Tone it down a bit!
Just these, thank you.
Yep, I figured. Didn't put anything else on the conveyor, so... I guess I just assumed... I mean, maybe that's... We shouldn't assume, you know? You know what happens when you assume? I said you know what happens when you assume. I said... Whatever. To the end of last week, things started to get a little... pleasantly surprising. I feel like that was my opportunity. I'm getting a little bit of FOMO, which is fine. You can either rely on luck or you can make the luck, and I just don't have the resources to make the luck, you know? I ain't rich. If only I was, then I'd have a supervillain compound in, like, the side of a volcano or something. I call it supervillain because heroes don't typically, you know, live subterraneally. So it'd have to be a villain, an old villain lair or something, you know? That's just science. And if you're just joining now, then hello. What's up? What's up, king or queen? Viking hip-hop kings and queens. Hope everything's going well in your world, in your fjord. But don't go pillaging! Alright? That's a no-no. We don't pillage people. We simply, you know, carouse across the countryside. It's good, but I was having a conversation. Alright? I was in the middle of a conversation with my faithful viewers. Alright. Glasses are clean. They feel so fresh. So glossy.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good, but don't draw out the word hey like that ever again with me, because that was weird. 82, huh? You just can't stop yourself. You gotta bring $100 goddamn bills in here. It's not gonna be my fault if you get mugged out in the parking lot later. Nope.
Hello.
Duh! Thank you for the exact change. I will always be a big fan of that. Nope. This is my total. Hey-ya! Perfect. Come on, truck. Still not stealing from the customer. I don't think you can in this game. Though, in Supermarket Together you can. You're not a very good capitalist. Well, no, capitalist, you have to pretend like you're not stealing. And then make it seem like it was their idea once you steal it. That's how capitalism works. Filter everything up to the top, but make the customer seem like it was their idea. Or make the customer feel like it was their idea. Oh my god, are you serious? You seriously don't want to give me that one more box? Okay, we'll put these on. We'll do half. Don't you fucking come up and buy that. Don't you come up and buy that. 50. And then RAM. Beep. 25. Perfect. Where's the... Kitty cat plushies. I almost said keychain because I thought it was a keychain, but that's not till later. Kitty keychain. Kitty keychain. Go. Nope. Neglecting customers could also be what shut down the last one. Cassandra, Rebecca. Either one, Rebecca. She was such a shitty person, but she stocked a good product. I'll give her that much. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna try something real quick. Don't you bark at me. She wanted to bark at me. Let me try something real quick. Try something real crazy real quick. Real crazy real quick. Don't growl at me. Can you believe it? She's growling at me. Evil. Evil lady. Alright. Let's see if this works. It's a novel idea. I've just decided to turn my face cam. Oh no! Face cam off. Nope. For now. Not because of the Kani boss. But because I think it might actually be more comfortable for people to come into a room when there's not a face staring at them. Oh god. You know, call me crazy, but I think that might be a thing. Maybe it's like a comfort thing, you know? Alright, end the day. Still left with the amount of money that I was hoping to have. Because I paid extra on the loan. Oh, we got it. Perfect. And that should definitely put us into overstock territory. Because you keep, as you buy, the minimum goes up. You know, like the minimum of product that you have goes up. And if you're trying to go truck to case, then it makes sense to keep that minimum low so that you're not like letting food perish or it's just stuff like that. However, in a video game like this, it doesn't matter as much. Is the long and short of it. So let's see, maybe not having my face cam active is what will bring people in, because they'll feel more comfortable going into a faceless stream. Who knows? I'm willing to try different things at this point. Mostly just because I want to grow the gosh darn community. I had this channel for 13 years, and never really did much with it. And I seemed to get a decent amount of views and subs back then. And then, when I've tried doing stuff with it, it's like, it just doesn't want to work for me? I don't get it. Because maybe I'm trying too hard? I don't know. I don't know what people do that makes them, unappealing, I guess? Or not unappealing. Broadly accessible, I guess. I don't know if that's a technical term. Like, one of my favorite YouTubers didn't start putting his face in things until... oh gosh, until he was well into monetization. Until he was like, had a bustling community, you know, like he was doing fine. So I guess you don't need it. I just feel like it gives you more of like a view into the life of the person who's doing the live stream, you know. I don't know, it's still something that I'm batting around. 2, 4, 6, and 2. Alright, so we're aiming for 202, and that's what we will hold on the hand scanner until we are able to sell enough to get there. So there's an initial buy. The initial buy at the beginning of the day is the sustaining buy, and that's what gets you through the day, and then the buy you do at the end of the night is when you replenish your product. That's after you're sustainable. That's after you've already got a good system going. We are not there yet. We're almost there. Just not yet. Just not yet. And then at the end of this day is when I'll go and I'll feed my dogs. So just be ready for that. No, not 16,550.
Hello.
What's up? $0.75.
Hi, nice to see you.
What's up? Fuck was that? Ita? Sorry, I'm typing something out. Hang on. Or I was typing something out.
Hey, good to see you.
$3.25 is your change. $1.75. 2 avocado plushies. How are you going to get all those plushies in your car? You're going to compact them down? You're going to what? What are you going to do? Because, I mean, they're not heavy, but they're, like, fluffy, you know? Like, they're dense. They're dense and fluffy. Some people can't handle the fluff, you know? And blammo. See, the sustaining order. Less than halfway through the day. On this beautiful day. Look at that. Real nice out. Thank you. I will take these and I will go like this. And I will then go back and I will go like this. And then I will seethe about the fact that it won't let me take the last stupid box off. Avocado! We got Rams. Avocado! Rams. Kitties. Apples. I thought it was a heart at first, and I was like, why does that heart have a bite taken out of it? Yep. That is a view into my mind. What's up with that heart? It's weird. It's a weird heart. I had to get the stuff on the shelves, okay, sir? I'm sorry. Oh, that was some dyslexia right there. And I don't even have dyslexia. Sometimes I get my 10 key upside down. Thank you. then we're going to do another buy here. I get a pallet of those and a pallet of those. Bada bam! So we're already into doing a pallet. At least one pallet. 467 is how much money we need to make in order to get that next order. Alright, it looks like taking the face cam away was not a jam. Which is aight. And then
Hey,
we'll go like that.
how's it going?
It's going great. How are you? $43. Thank you. I'm ready.
Hey, how's it going?
Fat fingers. I have clumsy fingers, lady. That's how it's going. Is that it? 467. Oh my god, we got there. Just in time. Just got there. So we got a pallet's worth. I probably should have just gotten that in Dock 1, but I didn't have the pallet deposit. I didn't have the money that would have worked for the pallet deposit. It's cool. The next thing that we do will be finally getting the pallets into the warehouse, getting some pallet shelves. I really wish I could just jump over the electric hand jack, pallet jack, and go straight to the pallet stacker. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's quite in the cards. Though I wish it was. Really? 2 boxes, huh? 3 boxes. Still not enough. Okay, alright with the people. Come on.
Hi, nice to see you.
That was indeed an attempt at an accent. I don't think it was very good. Perhaps let's work on that, devs. Whoever did that voice line was clearly uncomfortable with it because they don't seem confident in accents. Which is okay. It's okay to be uncomfortable. Especially if something is not something that you're used to doing. Ah, come on, 2 boxes. It's annoying. This is a test. This is definitely a test. It's always, everything is a test. $39. That's $49.
Hello?
Hello. $12 back. Should have brought a camping chair. Go fuck yourself. Camping chair. Alright. Still unloading stuff. Alright, we did it. Finally. Devs, please make the throw key not R. Or at least rebindable. That would be great. Just make the throw key rebindable. I think we're all looking forward to the day that that happens. Alright. Alright, devs. You listening? Throwing it up, making it work, throwing the freight all over the world. Freight is great, throwing it up, doing whatever the freight needs you to do. Freight. Freight is great. Let's see how high the box tower can get. Okay, it's a little precarious, but that's fine. Okay. Nope. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Web up. That definitely won't go up. That will. Obviously. Up, except for that. Go. That will go there. Gonna need some of those stock shelves here pretty soon. That definitely won't go up. That will not go up. That will not go up. And that will not go up. Alright. We did it. Get all these bad boys out of here. Get out of here. Alright. We will buy 1 box shelf. Thank you. And then we will end the day. I will pick up my box shelf. And then we're kind of building a line of logistics. That's why we made the whole shelves stock up, because we're gonna get it to a point where each shelf has its own product. So like eventually that won't be split. And then everything will have its own designated spot on the box shelves. It's saving us work for later on. Saving just a little bit of effort here. There we go. All right. Then we just got to bring the back stock back. Back stock. I mean, I might as well just be carrying 1 box at a time with the with the number of boxes you can fit on this thing. I'll just wheel them in, nice and slow. These will not even fit on the box shelf collectively. I know right now. It's going to only take like 3 of those, 2 or 3 of the boxes. These are things that need to be on pallets. But for that, we need to get the pallet shelves. Oh, it's gonna hold 4, huh? Nope. 3. 4. What? No. No. Okay. Okay, yeah, that will not hold more than 4. That's weird. Okay, whatever. I'm into it. I'm into it. Alright, guys. I am gonna be right back. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go feed my dogs. Yawning. Alright, be right back.
All right. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna smoke a bowl, and then I'll be right back. Weep 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 weep.
Skippy. You're just digging the hole further. Or digging the hole deeper, as it were. If I may choose some interesting words to use for that. If you like man meat, then you better keep watching. Because there's some prime man meat on the screen right now. Some prime grade A beef. It is prime, let me tell you. Prime, it's not select or choice or institutional. No, sir, it is prime beef that is flying in your face at the moment. Pure prime beef steak. Beef steak and beefcake. You know? Beef steak and beefcake. There's a little bit of everything for everyone, you know? It's fascinating. It's a fascinating study into the human mind. All the different things that we can come up with and the different, you know, ideas and things, you know. It's good to see what we can come up with. Alright, still building this bowl, about to smoke it. And then we will get back to the monotonous retail grind. And pretend like we're not having fun. We're going to pretend so well like we're not having fun that it's going to seem like I hate this experience. But you'll see. You'll see how good of an actor I am. Because in the end, pretending to work retail will help my channel grow. That's just science. You know, I don't know who needs to hear that, but science is alive and well. And science is in the business of my channel growing. Because this is the right thing. You know, dancing and working retail. You know, those are both the right things. Alright, I'm gonna hit this bowl. Be right back. Cheers. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Hippie, have you watched the whole thing through? There's a narrative here. Have you guessed it? There's a whole world of unlockable goose lore. Shaya bombastic. Worldwide dance. Barcelona, Turkey, Istanbul. Dropping the fresh mix. Radio worldwide. Do you guys remember that from like the early 2000s? DJs used to have that, like, at the beginning of their tracks. I think to make it sound more, I guess, like it's more places than it's supposed to be. Prestige coast to coast. Gold medal Ibiza worldwide. Beats beats and more beats. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this royalty-free music's actually kind of getting me hyped a little bit. I'm actually feeling a little pumped up from it. Isn't that crazy? No, you're crazy. 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 All right, Rebecca. Sadly, Rebecca is no longer with us. I don't think she's dead, per se. Maybe her soul is dead now? There's every chance. There's every chance that her soul has died. What is it? Why are we listening to this classical music? My nose is running. See, this... this sinus thing... Like, my allergies are bad enough. But then... I gotta take the sinus medication... And it makes... Well, it makes my damn nose run. So it's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Gosh darn it! Sorry, I'm trying to... make it so that I look more natural at the screen, you know? Because then I'm looking either here at the screen or at the middle of the screen, which is much more enticing to me, the viewer, than just looking off to there in the distance, just over there, you know? Ah, man. My damn nose! Hawaii! Hawaii? Sorry. Sorry that I'm blowing my nose on camera. I know that's gross. You gotta do it, though. If your nose is running, you gotta catch it. Let that be a lesson to you. BRB gonna blow up the work toilet. Thanks, Skippy. I'm glad to know that you're taking fiber. Like I told you. It's because I told you. Because I, smart man now, am... Don't hit the window! You could actually go through that thing, you crazy. She is too big to be doing that. She's like 40 goddamn pounds. 40 pounds! Do you know how much that is? That's two versions of 20 pounds. That's if you grouped two 20-pound things together. Or... even worse, if you took 4 10-pound things and put them together. That's heavy! Vroom!
Hello.
Was that the wow whistle sound?
Hey, good to see you.
I feel like I'm on the beach. On the Riviera.
Beep beep. Beep 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 boop boop beep beep boo.
I love music. Wait. I have those in the back. Don't distract me, sir. I'm trying to think.
Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep beep wheel.
If you aren't dancing in your chair, then you are a nobody to me right now. Because I'm grooving. I am grooving to the left and to the right. Alright, don't fuck with me. Ita, Bobita! She's like, there's either a fly, it's either she's after a fly inside, and it's like flying against the window, and she's like, fuck you! Or there's someone outside, and she's like, no, fuck you! To the window. Because she does that too. But when she was a puppy, and she did that, she weighed all of 12 pounds, and there was no way she was ever going to punch through that window, but she is like a fucking cannonball now. She is all muscle. She is a... Like, she looks fat. It's like those sumo wrestlers. Like, she looks fat, but it's 100% muscle. There's, like, there's barely any fat on that dog's body. And she is just carrying around 40 pounds of muscle. Like, she pulls me... I can't, like... She pulls me
How's it going?
about as much, I think, as a full-grown person would. She's got such pull strength. It's insane. And I've walked pit bulls before. I've walked big, burly pit bulls. And... she is by far the strongest dog that I have ever owned or ever like had the pleasure of walking in my entire life. She pulls crazy hard. Like, she almost pulls me off my feet sometimes. If I'm not expecting it, like when she takes off, like she makes me stumble.
Hey, how's it going?
And I'm a tall guy, and I'm a fatty. I'm a tall fatty. I'm a tall fat. I'm what you would call a tall fat. I'm one of the tall fats. I speak tall fatties. But, you know, the good thing about being tall, fat, and brown is that people like tall, fat brownies. I can't say as much for tall, fat whiteys, but, you know, what can you do? You know,
Hey,
at least you guys lack rhythm. I'm kidding. I'm half white, so I can say that. I'm kidding. Don't ever take anything that you hear here seriously. Especially when it comes from someone who says the word here and then the word here with two different meanings, both in the same sentence, which is just probably searing to any educated ear, as it was to mine own. If I could pluck it out, I would. Of the air, the word. If I could pluck the word out, if I could grab my words when they leave my mouth. When my words leave my body, if I could catch them as if in a net. Sorry, I'm sorry, sir. I was just ruminating.
Just these, thank you.
It honestly sounded like he was about to go into a fucking rap, like a good ass rap. Dun 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 dun, and then it was like, just these, thank you. Motherfucker! And then he was just gonna go into like a flow, you know? I would have liked it. I would have enjoyed that. Were it a thing. Were it to have been a thing. Were it to have been a thing. Customer. Don't say hello like that. I don't appreciate that. And that was just so like, you know, I mean, sometimes I want to be combative to the rude customers, but that was just instinctual. I recoiled. I was like, ugh. Don't talk to me like that. How dare you? Oh, I gave extra 25 cents. I'm giving away money. Skippy, I'm doing the opposite. Did I make that order? Did not. But now we need more, probably. I'll do one more each of those. And then we will buy. You buy now!
Hello.
What's up? What is up, my friend? Welcome to where the fun never ends, my friend. Would you shop there? Would you shop at a place where someone was doing that? Just singing? Just singing at you? I think it makes sense. You know? Food and songs. I mean, maybe not like you're not sitting down to eat or anything, but like food as in I'm buying food to go cook for my family. My family! I have to cook for my family! Please!
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. It's so good. I just want to spend all day talking to a fucking random person I don't know. It's great. Thanks for the small talk. See, in this game, you can say all the things you've always wanted to say to customers. In real time, in a setting where you don't have to worry about getting fired, because I own this shop. I own this motherfucking shop. It's in character, but also out of character at the same time. Isn't that weird? It's like a meta fourth wall break. No rams. I'm sorry. You have rams. There. Enjoy. Go back. Oh, you already got something. You got what you wanted. Lots of plushies for a man your age. But, you know, hey, I'm the one that has the store. I know that it's just asinine doing this one by one. But I'm trying to do it as I work. I'm trying to do it as I go, which is still not very efficient, but it's like extra steps to unload the thing, load the thing, and the thing and the thing, and you know, sometimes you just don't want to bother. Oh, I know this won't sound like news to anybody, but I recently just all of the sudden stopped biting my nails. Don't know. I had bit my nails since I started growing nails. Since I was a little kid. Can't even remember when I started. It was always habitual. It was always a thing that was just like... I am the captain now, goddammit. It was one of those things that was just like a reflex. It was both a nervous response and a self-soothing technique. And all of a sudden I just stopped. And now I have like fully grown nails. Like really healthy looking nails. I don't know why I stopped. I don't know what made me stop. I don't know. I just all of a sudden didn't need to anymore. They weren't, I don't know. Wasn't tearing my nails off anymore. It's very strange. But I have heard like stories of people just having sudden changes like halfway through their life, but it's usually the result of some kind of trauma. I don't know. Nothing happened. Like I had no change of life events. Wasn't exceptionally happy or content, but also wasn't like severely depressed. At least no more than usual. very strange. Very strange how human bodies do shit with chemicals inside of them, you know? How all those brain juices swirl around and shit. A week of retail games is major trauma, but I like retail. I thought somebody smashed a window in the game. It's like, oh no, what happened? I need to clean it up. I mean, I like doing this. I just wish I was getting paid for it. Not in, I mean, I guess both in the sense of if I was on site and doing this, I would hope to be getting paid for it. But also, you know, we're working towards a goal here. A collective goal, comrade. Get it? Because I'm a filthy leftist liberal commie. You get it? You get my yoke. You get my yoke. Damn, I feel like I need to be in the club right now. It feels very much like it is club time. It is clubbing time. I haven't been to a club in, gosh, 5 years, 6 years, something like that. I have been known to go to a drag show or two. Or, like, one a week for, like, 20 years. But you know what? Who's counting? Although, I feel like this stuff is AI generated. I feel like it's, like, because if it's copyright free, how would you make money? That is my confusion. How would you make money if you're doing, would you monetize your videos on here and still offer them royalty free? And would that just be like cutting out an avenue of revenue for yourself? Or, you know what I mean? Like, is that a choice that artists could make? Or is it just AI generated and you wouldn't be able to monetize it because it's AI generated? But I don't know, like, if I was an artist, I'd probably just give away my music for free. Like, I wouldn't necessarily want to make anything more than, like, whatever it would take me to live. So, like, if my rent is $3,000 and my miscellaneous bills are $2,000, then I would just want $5,000 a month. And then I would give stuff away for free from there. Like, I don't know. Maybe I do suck at capitalism. Maybe I'm a bad capitalist. While I'm doing a sim of owning a Megastore. Sure, that too. That could be, you know, maybe there's a complex. Maybe this is like a power fantasy sort of thing, you know. I don't know. I like self-analyzing though. No, Alexa, you piece of shit. I didn't even say anything close to your name. That's right, bitch. She's trying to scam me. Zuckerberg is listening in on me. God damn it! Is listening in on me. Just stop it! As we speak. All the damn time. You know, it's all those lizard people. All those lizard people. I mean, it's not like those televisions are wrong. It's not like the television shows were wrong back in the 70s, right? Land of the Lost, Doctor Who. They tried to warn us. And now Russell T. Davies is in jail. All right? For treason. All right? He tried to reveal the secret. He and David Icke tried their best. The failed soccer player. And they didn't get anywhere. Now they're both in London Tower? What's the prison? What's the prison? What's the prison in the UK? What's the prison? What's the prison in the UK? Is it just called Australia? Should I add a teehee to that? I feel like that was good. I feel like that was a good jab at the Aussies. At the Aussies. What? I'd leave one box. It's 10 o'clock at night. You didn't come in and tell me? Like I just left one box on your truck? You couldn't just throw the box in here? Alright. I think we have enough. We do have enough. I don't know. I don't know how much pallet shelves are. I'm actually enjoying this music. I usually don't like this kind of stuff, but I'm just getting my blood pumping. I guess I got that allergy energy. The I feel sick and delirious and extremely tired energy because I spent most of the evening not being able to breathe. If it wasn't an asthma attack, it was my sinuses being blocked. But like I said, that is the time of the year, you know? Unfortunately. Okay, now we want a pallet rack. A pallet rack for my pallet jack. Jack. Where'd I have that delivered? I really gotta stop buying things before ending the day, because I am going to work myself into a deficit without knowing it. And think that I'm doing the best for my employees, but it will not be the best for my employees. We'll have to close up shop, just like we did. Just like we did. Upon looking it up, His Majesty's major prisons are typically called by their local town names. Ah. So, prisons, so, e.g. Pentonville. So, Pentonville Prison in Wandsworth? Or they just have names for them? YouTube lives are gross today with all the racism about Carmelo Anthony. What is that? What's happening with that? I don't know. I'm not abreast. I'm not abreast of the situation. Or, as I like to say, the situation! I've heard that name, and I know that it's trending, but I don't know anything about the significance of it. It's that murder thing from the track meet last year. Let me look that up. Murder track meet 2025. Stabbing at a high school track meet. I mean, did he do it? Oh no, it involved two high school kids. But did he do it? Like, because it looks like there's a verdict in it. Does it feel proven? If so, then okay. I'm sure that people will bring race into it, but I mean that's always part of the discussion, isn't it? For better or worse, obviously, but you know, I think that's just kind of always part of it. I think I've grown so accustomed to just like, you know, what color was he? You got 35 years? Damn, bitch. That's usually the price of a human life, is 25 to 35 years, 20 to 35, something like that. To life. Depending on the severity of the crime, the age of the person, their previous record. There's a lot of things they have to take into account, but it's pretty standard. But there's a lot of people who, A, have a vested interest in making money for making this a racial thing, but also, B, who are observing the societal impact and the societal pressures on the people involved in all of this that might rightly be calling it a racial thing. And then there's also people who like aren't involved much, like me, who aren't involved much in news, who might just take the word of whatever's passed around, and that might be based on a race thing. So there's all kinds of angles that the information can get telephoned up and made all like hinky. How dare you though? We're playing a game right now. I have to force myself, if I'm going to cover something, Well, actually, I wasn't going to cover this, so it's fine if we talk about it. But, like, if I'm going to cover something, I want to try and add some production value to it, alright? I want to deliver for y'all's. $2.95. I'm going to guess that I will not be able to... Oh, okay. God, that's loud. It's almost as loud as the Twitch follow notification. That thing is like... I don't know how to change... First of all, I had to figure out how to change it in the first place. And I thought it would be funny to have that pipe clang that used to be a meme. And I don't know how to control the volume. Other than to take it off of there, because I don't know if I have the original sound anymore, and then adjust the volume there and then re-upload it. But to me, that sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to do. And so it scares the shit out of me every time somebody follows on Twitch. Or subscribes. I think it's at any alert. But it is insanely loud. Like, this music in my ears right now is pretty loud, but it's because I have the volume up. But it would like shatter the universe. It would create a small universe in between the speaker and my ear, and then shatter that universe if someone was to follow on Twitch. That is my curse and a blessing for someone out there, I guess. But it is a curse. Curse and blessing. I didn't want to do that. Nope, didn't want to do that either. Okay. No, can you... Don't talk to me, game. I already know. Don't worry, I've played this game before, alright? I don't need you to tell me. I coughed right into the mic. I specifically tried not to do that. You know, you sometimes you try your best to not cough directly into the microphone, and sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes you cough. Sometimes it ends up in the microphone, and that is like negative ASMR. You know, I could argue that. Is this... Hello? There we go. Is nobody else enjoying this music? Is it too gay club? Did we cross over into niche territory here? It does feel a bit Ibiza. Ibiza, if you will. I don't know. I feel like it was giving me energy, pumping up my spirit and my soul. Oh, for fucking Christ, bitch! I know that was you, Skippy. That was I felt painful in the back of my skull. I think it gave me heartburn.
Hi, nice to see you.
Oh man, if I had a bum ticker. Well, then I probably wouldn't. I would not have. I would have gone with a doctor's recommendations and not set myself up for it in the first place. Oh man, I felt that in my spine. It felt like hot soup pouring down my back. Hello! Shut the fuck up! Come on. That was aggressive. I'm sorry I was aggressive in return, but that was aggressive. You know? If you hadn't acted like that, I probably would not have come right out the gate mocking you so badly with such an annoying tone and so very loud. Or so mean. with those curses I just used. Okay. I'm sorry to use curses. All right. You were acting like a cuss, but I don't mean to cuss. All right. My parents taught me way better than that. Are these all empty? Is that? Oh, we're good. We good. And back into the void with you. I need more rams. More rams. I gotta get rammed harder. Hmm.
Hello?
What? Fucking bitch! To answer your question, seems like it's all alerts. Okay, so was it you, Pumpkin? Was it you I have to thank for needing to obtain heart medication now? Oh, my asshole is puckered. I really do feel that, like, up my spine. That is insane, like, how loud that is in my brain.
Hey,
I don't... Why did I charge... I charged them 0.02 of a cent more. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. I can be like an Ellingson virus. Oh, yes! I just shaved... what is it? It's like the worm virus from Hackers. I shaved off the... I shaved off the money from the transaction. I'm gonna store those cents in a high yield savings account, and in 5 years, I'll probably have over $1. Okay, maybe I don't think it seems that lucrative, but it's a decent idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think there's a chance that we could probably compound this
Just these.
into some stable stocks like the S&P. You can't lose. You can't lose. I'm telling you. Hey, Patrick, what's up? Boydie. 29. Oh, that's 29. But watch this. Watch this, faithful whoever's, you know, whatever professions you are. But now, we're all crypto bros, okay? Because
Hey, good to see you.
I charged 3 thousandths of a cent extra. I mean, what does this mean? What does this mean? Could I do 9.50? Okay, it stops, but okay. Wait, but that's actually less. Is that, hold on, mathematically, is that good mathematically? Is my math bad? Am I reverse mathing this? The more decimal points, the better, right? I think. Is that maybe? Will it go to that one? No. Okay. This and then that. Or wait, maybe no. 5 or less? No, 4 or less? Okay. But that's still, I mean, that's 0.04 of a cent. Or 4... A cent would be 0.01. So that's 1/10 of a cent. So that's 0.2 of a cent. Oh, man. Is that right? That's 2/10 of a cent. It would be 2.002 would be 2/10 of a cent. Is that correct? That's 2/10 of a cent. I'm very certain. Please, I'm stoned. Okay, good. Okay, so 4/10 of a cent. If I'm quick enough, if I'm efficient enough, this could make us extra money. Is my 10 key fast enough is the question. And how many people can I get to not use cash? But I don't know. I feel like that's got to be something, right?
Hi, nice to see you.
Is it right though if it is on a different total? Do it 5 times and buy a single gumball. Why are you guys asking me to buy gumballs? Well, yeah, and 9/10 or whatever the fuck. Would that do you think it's gonna count? Do you think it's even gonna show up? You know, like, is it gonna take into account hundredths or thousandths? Thousandths?
Hello.
Oh, brain juices. Why are you not flowing for me today? What was it? I didn't see the total. There's got to be a transaction history, right? What happened to all the groceries? Ooh. Bad news, Patrick. I had to let Rebecca go. What was her? Was her name Rebecca? The escalators do work, but no, we went pretty tits up in the underwater for the other store, and I had to let Rebecca go. And she burned the store down. So, you know.
Hello.
What can you do? I recouped my losses, and we opened up food and stuff in the same neighborhood. The same exact location, actually. Literally, it's just a different, maybe, universe? That's not 42. This is gonna pay off. This is gonna pay off. I assure you guys, this is gonna pay off. You just see. You just wait and see. Why don't you? Oh, wait! Ooh! Okay, hang on. This might go deeper. Hold up. I'll be right back, bitch! Hold up. Oh, no! Oh, fuck you. Man, imagine if I could put that would be like... If I could put that into the price, that would be nice. Damn it. Ooh, we got so close, Rebecca. We got so close. Was her name Rebecca? It feels like it wasn't.
Hello.
Everyone loves a boss who yells through a bullhorn. I mean, that's how I motivate. And I think if they weren't expecting something like that, then perhaps they should have worked elsewhere, you know? I don't think there's any reason to expect that I wouldn't yell with a bullhorn. Especially if she's stealing from me. And stealing my heart. Back to the void with you. Damn, Okay. I'm feeling like, I mean, we're at a pretty good number. Let's see what we're at after this. 945? As he scratches his deliciously salt and pepper chin. Are those Pokemon cards or animals? Stuffed animals. Are you drunk, Patrick? They're just stuffed. All of these are stuffed animals, as far as I know. Are those Pokemon cards or animals, stuffed animals? Animals, stuffed animals, like Animalception. Could be a thing. Let's see what. Okay, we'll do one of two things. So, what's possible for someone to burn down the store? If it's possible for a customer to steal, did you ever catch anyone stealing? I don't think it is not. It's not possible for anyone to steal in this game, but I know Rebecca was stealing from me. For a fact. Like a turducken, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Crate of... That's not going to be what I can afford. So we're going to just still go with a couple of boxes of each. Literally just a couple boxes of each. Not yet. Beer number 2. Okay. Well, good to know you're on your way. You're what I like to call climbing the hill. Where you get like that initial rush of alcohol before your body acclimates to it. What was I gonna do? I wanted to do something... Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, so I'll buy a couple more of these. And then we'll go in here, and I want to buy a toy shelf. Shabing-a-bang. Shabing-a-bang wing-wang. Dock. Perfecto. Get rid of that. Come on, truck. Come on in there. Come on in there, here. Come on, truck. Yep. I need to change that. How do I and what do I? How do I and what do I? What do I and how do I? I figured it out. I wish that I didn't have to make tacos, but I wish I had more tacos. You know, like, I just want to be lazy and not make them. But, like, I want to stuff a bunch of them in my gullet. Because, gall darn it, tacos are delicious. You just can't help it. Those are rams. Those are rams, those are kitties. Big round plushy dushy. Plushy dushy. It probably doesn't think that I'm alive anymore. Yeah, I'm alive, I promise. Keep playing the music. I'm alive. I'm here and I'm alive. I have not walked away from the computer. Alright, we're going to restock. And then we're going to take a little assessment. Little assessment. Oh my god, Jesus fuck! Well, if you're trying to make sure that I stay awake, you're doing a good job. That is definitely increasing my heart rate for better or worse. The only thing that would compete would be a double espresso, of which I'm very fond. But yes, that's definitely woke me up. Hey, hey, hey. It's a complex series of emotions that you feel all at once, you know? Can I fit another one on there? Oh, I can! Ha ha! Screw you, safety hype! As I roll over my ankle with a hand truck full of boxes. Kitties! What is that? So is that bits? Looks like they look like gems. And as always, thank you. You're a very kind person, Pumpkin. And in return, here's an avocado. I can't grab it. In return, here's a look at an avocado plushie. Oh wait, I can bind a crouch now. That came down in the latest update. Yes! Crouch! Oh, I have a crouch! Did he change the throw button? Please, 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 please. No. Damn it. That is going to be the pinnacle. Then things will finally be real. Isn't that right, my little buddies? Sometimes at night, they talk to me. They tell me to do things. They tell me to do things with matches. And sometimes I do them. What's that? What's that, Franklin? You want me to light another fire? Of course, Franklin, of course! I'll get started right away! What did I need to restock? I shook my brain and forgot. I need rams. Oh, we want to move rams. I got it. We want to move either rams or kitties. Well, she's the one that started the fire on the paperwork. As far as anyone knows, and we don't need to go spreading any rumors now, do we? What do you mean? What's there to feel threatened about? Whatever could you mean? I would never. I would never, of course. We're friends, aren't we? So I need more kitty plushies. No, I got a crate. Hang on. You gotta use the right tool for the right job. Hang on, I'm gonna do this correctly. Hang on now. It's on a pallet. We got to use the pallet jack. Even though it wouldn't fit through any of this. It's fine. Suspension of disbelief. Nope. Okay. Just let me. Just let me. Just hang on. Just let go of it. And now let me. There we go. I keep thinking it's, like, skipping. I don't know what that would be in YouTube terms, but I keep thinking that it's, like, some kind of data problem when it does that. And then I realized that I'm old enough to be the kind of person that this type of music was meant to do that to and freak out, as we used to say when we were younger. Although now I believe the term is crash out. Buddy, you're crashing out. There's 4. Oh, this feels piecemeal. This feels like I'm. It's not even worth doing. It's a box of like. It's boxes of plushies. Like I could probably just carry these out by hand, like up to the ceiling. You know, I would just bring them out. You know, just fucking do it. Who cares about OSHA? As long as they're gonna come inspect anyway. They don't even come when they're called. They only come when a accident happens. It's been a while since I've even seen like a surprise inspection anymore. Though I bet in places like construction, it's probably a lot more. Like industrial and construction is probably a lot more prevalent. Back into the void. All right. Put you away over here. Through the door. There you go. And put you off to the side. All right. Would you look at that? And we still got 244 left. We're gonna get 3 of those. 3 of those. None of those. 2 of those. And unless you can actually tell specifically. So
Piranha, vai no toma, vai. Toma.
40 something? 4 come in a package. Nope. Was not trying to get pallets of those. Oh, I guess that does kind of count as a... Okay. Whatever, we'll go with that. And... well, it's... No! Please. Okay, fine. I mean, we're almost there. 244, so... this is the scale up that we will do for now. And then, I'd say once we make enough to get the box platform mover thing, whatever, box mover, box cart. Ita, shush, no barkies. Ita, hey, come on, stop. She has window privileges, and if she's gonna lose Windows privileges. No, my customers. Ita Bobita. You're her sister. You're supposed to be regulating on her. I have to help these customers, dogs. I'm sorry.
Just these. Thank you.
I wasn't gonna do much anyway. I was just gonna close the curtain. And I don't want to deny her. It's nice and sunny out today. I don't want to deny her seeing the things. She gotta just quiet down when I stay quiet, you know? We're gonna build our empire off these 4,000ths of the cent.
Hey, how's it going?
Shh! I'm busy building an empire. I'm taking those thousands of cents to the fucking bank. And no one's gonna catch me. Ordering some more ill-begotten goods. I don't think it's earning me any extra money, to be quite honest. But you never know. It could add up in the end. You can only tell through hindsight. I mean, you can do financial projections, but you get what I'm saying. You'll only be able to tell through hindsight. and nothing else. Whoa! Keep getting caught. Keep getting hitched up on the terrain. Don't act like you weren't part of it. I heard you woofing. Megastore Simulator. Sounds like a horror game. It would be, yeah. Ita! Alright, I gotta go close the curtain. I'll be right back. Okay, I heard that. I heard that now. How dare you? Did you hear how loud that was? So, the mic's right here. These were over here. I'm sure you had to have heard that. That's how loud that is. That is how loud that was. I think there's like 24 viewers on Twitch on the whole category of Megastore Simulator, which makes me sad because this is a good game. Like, it's not, oh Jesus! See, you got me. I was talking. I'm sorry. I was talking to customers. You know, I got caught up.
Hello?
Sorry. That was deserved this time. But I am going to be taking you for all your fucking worth. Every single 4,000th of a cent you have to give me, I'm going to be fucking taken from you, you sons of bitches. All of you. All of you sons of bitches. You're giving me 4,000th of a cent? You're fucking right, you are. Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah, look at it. Just like the fucking worm from Hackers. Just like the Ellingson worm. That's right. Yeah, you have to be really old to understand that reference. But I'm old, alright? I'm an old fucking man. That's right, you motherfuckers. Are you sure you want to pay in cash? Are you sure you don't want to have me enter in a total for you? I was feeling good, and then this fucking lady decided to ruin my game by paying in cash. I feel offended. TBH. TBQH.
Hi, nice to see you.
Hi! No, I didn't charge you the extra 4,000ths of a cent. Come back. I need the capitalism. That's my mission. I got you. What now? What you gonna do? Report me to the IRS? You aren't even gonna notice that 4,000th of a cent. You aren't even gonna notice it. Hell, I don't even notice it that it's happening. I don't even think it's. I don't think it's adding up yet. I think this has to be done on a much larger scale. You know, once we start getting those bulk discounts, it's really gonna add up. Really gonna start adding up. We're gonna really start gaming the system then, right? It's always and then. If you're into Shakespeare. Hiya! Bet y'all weren't expecting that. Because I'm an agent of surprise. I'm also the smartest man on Earth, because apparently people can just declare that now. Don't take my word for it. I have the world's highest IQ.
Someone help here?
See? If I say it, it's true now. And then, what is... Pumpkin, are you like... an AI that's based on my personal history? Because, like, you're getting all my references? What's up, Helmet? How's it going? Where are all the Beanie Babies? Oh, those are, like... appreciating in value in dry storage. Especially the Jean Bonnet Beanie Baby.
Hello.
That one just keeps going up in value. $21. You are indeed a an AI that is based on my personal lived experiences, and that's why you get all my references. I like that lore for you. I do not mind if we keep that. We keep that canon. Thing is, I know a lot of people, and I don't think any of them would have a username like that. And so that, like, it reduces a little bit of the believability, but we can work on it. We can develop your lore. We can get it fleshed out, which is a disgusting term. Hang on. I'm just about to blindly order. I don't know why I was about to do that. I don't know why I was about to do that. I have a fucking hand scanner. Oh, customers! Oh, Jesus.
Hey, how's it going?
I mean, I can't take extra money from you if you're not giving me cards. Stop giving me cash, please. Yes, yes. We can ply our dastardly trade once again. Stealing tiny little bits that they won't miss. Take that! I am the true supervillain. Will they add robberies in future updates? I hope not. I'm already robbing these people.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great. Don't pretend like you actually give a shit. Thank you. Let's be honest with each other, sir. This is simply transactional. We all know that. Oh my god. I need to order the shit out of some Rams. You just stand right in front of me, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing like those birds do. You know? You know the birds I'm talking about. Don't pretend like you don't. We steal from you. I stole 1,000th of a cent. Or 4,000th of a cent. 4,000ths of a cent. Just shut up. This looks like a gift shop at the zoo. Yes, but it's actually a parlor of dark design. A parlor of dark design. Where I steal 4,000ths of a cent from every customer that pays with credit card. It doesn't cover my credit card costs, but it still makes me feel like a villain.
Hey, how's it going?
I just remembered that it doesn't cover the, it doesn't cover your average, ATM cost. Chickens?
it does make a little bit of money. And anything that you can take off of the cost, right, that's going to be good. So it does matter. It does matter that we're making that extra 4,000th of a cent. I would call it, anything that's a gain is a gain, right? Gain tonnage through, like, selling a bunch of items that you know you're not going to make margin on, but you're mitigating costs elsewhere. That's the point. That's all, you know, that's the whole point of it. That's the point of business. That's the point of doing business, you know? If you want to do business, you got to do yourself some business. I keep forgetting that I don't have stalkers, which makes it difficult to get product on the shelf. And, of course, customers certainly don't make that any easier. May I add? And that is why we steal from them a fourth of a penny, or 4/10 of a penny at a time. Take that, the man. Wait, these are average people. Oh shit. We're not sticking it to the man. Oh fuck. We're sticking it to the little man. Oh shit, I'm a business owner. Oh no. Oh. I guess I'm the bourgeoisie all along. Whatever. I'll give them cake. How about that? I mean, they're getting restless. They're saying they want my head on a spike. So if Skippy or anyone else out there knows, what is the difference between like WoW Classic and a private server? Like, I'm obviously the obvious differences are that one is supported by Blizzard and one is not. But in terms of, because I know, and this is a vague memory, but I think when they first came out with WoW Classic, the idea was that you could carry over like appearance stuff like cosmetics, heirlooms, and stuff like over to Classic from retail, or vice versa. I don't remember which was the intended thing, but I think I kind of remember something like that. So the Classic would have the improved graphics that retail has. Classic would have the improved engine and the assets and all that kind of stuff. It would have the character redesigns, and then I think they had an option to turn it off. But aside from that, sorry, coughed into the mic again. But aside from that, it really honestly just seems like Classic is pretty identical to private servers, just without the freedom that modded private servers give. Would that be a safe assessment? Like, could I carry it? Okay. Wasn't trying to put more on there. Like, what can I transfer between the two? Like, if I had, not transfer, but like, what do I have access to as my, you know, if I was to make a character that has all of my shit on my account on retail, would any of that be compatible? Like, achievements, mounts, pets. What? Let me just move you over here because I don't want to be accidentally doing that. Thank you. Just want to get the day out of the way real quick. 571, that is more than enough to buy some product. We're gonna buy the hell out of some product. And then we're gonna sell the hell out of some product. This music is more confusing than it is hyping me up.
Sport Trap Aggressive is what it's called. I don't even know what that... Sport Trap Aggressive? What does that mean? Oh, I saw that box flying around. We don't want no flying boxes in here. Character momentum is so weird in this. See, you see that? It like stored the moment. It stores the momentum, like, right? This seems insane. This is regular walking speed. This is sprinting. I guess that's kind of fast. As far as I know, WoW retail items, mounts, characters aren't transferable to WoW Classic. Then what's the fucking point? You know, like, why create two parallel universes and then just make them, like, worse for the wear? Like, you're dividing your attention. You have whole development teams that are focused on Classic when they could be making things better in retail. Like, they poached character designers from retail. They poached level designers, encounter designers, like everyone from retail. Just feels like, I don't know, it feels like the devs of these private servers seem to care a little bit more about Blizzard's own product than they do. I don't know. Seems shitty. I didn't think that I would have a good experience in a private server, and then I started playing in one, and then all of a sudden it is better. Which is sad. Oh, how far we've fallen from the grace of Warcraft 3. Classic is just the last update of each phase right away. Private servers can be set to anything. Yeah, the one that I'm playing on right now is developing WTLK content. People want to remake their old characters again. Get things that never dropped or didn't have time to get. I mean, for me, it's the social aspect. It's the fact that there are some things that you are required to do as a community. That's what I like. It pushes people together. Like, Guild Wars was a better example of that, because the story you had to join as like a public quest, essentially. And like, you would queue with other players, which is kind of cool. And it would go into like a cinematic, and then it would go to encounter. Like, it was good. But the social aspect of WoW was classic. Blech. And that's what was classic about it, you know? But like, people are having just as much social difficulties on WoW Classic as they are in retail. And the world is more accessible in retail. So it's an issue that has like come back on itself. And on private servers, like, you've got things like prestiging, which makes you more invested in one character. Professions are way more fleshed out. WoW is really only as good as the people you play with. That is true. I don't even necessarily think that it's the homogenization of the community or the lack of the need to do social stuff. It's also the apathy of the player base too. Like, you have to make people excited about the content and the storyline. And if it's just basically another like Marvel Thanos sort of thing, then it's like, well, we've seen that before. And you're not going to capture those new audiences. Because players who have kids, who want to bring their kids into the game, are going to be like, I want you guys to relive the same nostalgic moments that I had when I was raiding with friends and having downtime in like major cities and talking with strangers. You know, like, if anything, increase those social aspects to make sure that people interact with each other, rather than just be like, all right, you're now accessing a public quest, enjoy. You don't have to do anything, you don't have to group up, you don't have to look for a group, you just, here you go, enjoy. Here's loot too. You don't have to argue over loot, you don't have to have that conflict, the risk of conflict that makes people want to be better people. You don't have any of that. So everyone can just be a douchebag if they want, because you're never going to see the same person ever again because there is no social aspect anymore. So it can especially go in the opposite direction. That's just real shitty. So I want 5 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those, and shebang. I did it. We did it, but I did it. We did it, but I did the work. We conceived of the plan, but I did the work. I did all the hard work. Alright, guys, I can give you 4 thousandths of a cent's worth of credit. Or not, no, 4 tenths of a cent. That's worth more. I think that's a good compromise. You get 4 tenths of a cent worth of credit. I think that's fair. And no, we will not be going to arbitration on that. You'll take what you goddamn get. And you'll fucking love it. You'll fucking love it, goddamn it. Don't you fucking argue with me. Don't you fucking argue. Rebecca! Where do you think Rebecca is? Where do you think... Is she like... Do you think she's okay? I bet you she's somewhere stealing from someone else. You know? That's how she lived. You know? Rebecca was... She was a thief. And probably a gold digger. But I miss her so much. I miss her so much. Yeah, back in OG Vanilla, reputation mattered. Being bad, yeah! We knew people in chat. But the world was smaller. And that's part of the reason why it is like it is. Yep. I remember when people would do like server-wide announcements like, so-and-so is a ninja! So-and-so, like, ninja'd some loot and fucking... at Ragnaros. Yada yada. And then we had things like the Blood Curse. And bringing, who was it, Norganon? No, not Norganon. Who was one of the Titans? Bringing... Oh, I think he was a Doomguard? Kazakh Doomguard? Who was it, to Stormwind? That was pretty good, and I liked the events with, what's it called, Doom... Hakar? No, that was the Blood Curse. You brought Hakar's Blood Curse on your pet. Maybe she's on a bender. Rebecca is probably off stealing a golf cart while hammered on Fireball whiskey. It was Fireball, wasn't it? Ooh, Rebecca, that saucy lady. Rebecca, wherever you are, Kazakh, the Doom Lord. He appeared in Outland not too long after that. I'm really trying to get a character leveled on the Alliance side. It's been a very long time since I really don't give a shit about the Alliance. I think, you know, I'm a big for the Horde kind of guy. But I'm really trying to give it a shot. I'm trying not to get bored out of my skull leveling a character on Alliance side on the private server. It's tough. It's tough. I do not like the Alliance. Bit of a principled stance against it, if you will. Garrosh committed a lot of atrocities, I'll cop to that. But we don't like Garrosh. And we never really did. Alright? Nothing compared to what the Alliance has done. Look, Taro Gar, friend. And plus, like, you know, Thrall is Jesus. How can you go wrong? Are you ordering cheap product from China and marking them way up? I'm actually marking them down. Well, from market price. which is like exorbitantly expensive anyway. I'm trying to make them all come here. I'm trying to make them all get into my store and spend money so I can take 4,000 so I can continue to steal 4,000ths of a cent from them anytime they pay with plastic. Because otherwise, why are we here if not to steal from people? Right? Right? Why are we here if not to steal from customers? It just makes sense. That's just pure logic right there. You know? If you don't steal from your customers, what are you doing? You know, really, what are you doing? I don't think you're doing much of anything. This is my smug face. What are you doing? All right? If you're not stealing from your customers, what are you doing? You know what you should be doing? Stealing from your customers. See, 19 and 4/10 of a cent. He won't miss it. He walked off without it. He's not going to miss it. That's going to end up in my bank account. There you go. It may not cover the price of the transaction that I have to pay, but we are sticking it to the common man. I mean, sorry, I tried to find the positives in this before and I failed. So I'm probably going to fail again. Let's just not try. Just forget that, you know, these are rude people. These are all mean, rude people, and I bet you they hate themselves just as much as I hate them. But they're rude people. It's okay to steal from these rude people, all right? Look at this suit. This guy's clearly a douchebag. Look at that suit. Who buttons up both buttons? Are you a fucking airline pilot? And what is this pathetic pocket square? I am not even going to begin on this tie. Jesus, dude. What were you doing? What was I doing? What did you need? Oh. We're stealing from him, sorry.
Hi, nice to see you.
The music's pretty weird. I'll admit it, it's pretty weird. Suit man has a bad haircut. He's got just a bad cut to his jib, you know? He just got a bad jib cut. You know?
Hey, good to see you.
He's got a bad jib cut. It's a sloppy job. It's a sloppy jib cut job. I'm really trying my hardest to resist taking my dog out for a walk later today because I know I'm going to want to go to the beer bar. But I'm not trying not to drink, I'm just trying to be more conscious about how many calories I'm consuming from having a couple of beers. That's like a whole extra day's worth of calories. And like, I want to try and cut down on that just because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to be at a deficit. Store walls look so bare. First of all, there is no decor. Second of all, it's like each paint coat is like $1,000. I gotta pay money. Avoid the beer bar, but see, that's my real life socialization. That's how I get both my people watching. That's how I get to talk shop to people in the industry, and sometimes they buy me beers, which is a good alleviation to the wallet. But it's just the calories, man. It's the calories. You know? I'm really good in terms of calories in general, but like I just have the spare tire. Otherwise, I'm fairly fit. I'm very healthy for a person my age. And we're eating really healthy tonight, just out of habit, but I got leftovers, and it's gonna be rice bowls. It's gonna be delicious. Vodka, gross! Helmet, gross! Vodka, gross! No! I can't drink vodka, gross! Gross! It's not that I can't, it's that I choose not to. I like vodka in certain things, but like it's just such a tasteless, like it's got nothing. It's just pure spirit. And some people like that, but I like character to my liquors. I'm gonna spend money on it,
Hello.
and it's usually good money, because that shit ain't cheap. But if I'm gonna spend money on something, I want it to have a little bit of like a story, you know, like some character, some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of like quality that's novel to whatever the base thing is, you know. It's usually just sugar and yeasts, sugar, fermentation, whatever, grains, stuff like that. And so if you can transform that in a really awesome way, then I like to experience that. Oh, your favorite was Jim Beam? God damn, dude. Woo! To me, that's like telling me that your favorite was Black Velvet. Oh, I didn't scam the last 2 customers. That's like telling me your favorite was Canadian Mist or Black Velvet. That's Jim Beam is on that level for me. Blech. We're talking bourbon. We're going. I guess if you want to go cheap bourbon, I'd go with Jameson, but that's like Irish whiskey, but it's not. It's essentially bourbon. I guess I'd probably go with Hibiki, Centauri. You don't know. Drinking whiskey for me is Old Crow, or if I want to go cheap, Old Grandad. Old Crow's pretty cheap too, like $12 for a 750. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I drank some whiskeys. Jim Beam to get drunk. Woodford Reserve. Woodford Reserve is like Costco whiskey. Bullet, if you're gonna do that. If you're gonna go that price range, I would say Bullet's your best bet. You could even go Scotch for that. You could get like a Balvenie or like a 12-year age something. Forester or Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace is good. I like Buffalo Trace. You can't shoot Buffalo Trace though. It's so harsh. At least for me, to my throat, it was like drinking pure fire. That was the first time I ever had Buffalo Trace. Was when my bartender wanted me to drink to shoot it with her. And I was just like, whatever, sure. And then it was like, I was like, wah! She also poured the drinks, or the shots so tall that the meniscus would be like an inch high. And for some reason or another, it kept its surface tension real well. And she would give you shit if you didn't down the whole thing. So I kind of had to comply. You know? What can you do? Bullet didn't do it for me. Yeah, Bullet, I guess it's not for everyone. You're either a Woodford Reserve man or you're a Bullet man. It's like the Twizzlers Red Vine sort of situation. Not a liquor enjoyer. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've had any, but I like it when I can afford it, but it's so bad for you. So is beer too, but like less so because there's a lot of water in it. Very watered down. Sessionable. You can cut it off way longer before it's just, because it's just you are concentrating everything and then distilling it. You're probably one of those fancy people who uses glass instead of drinking it right out of the box. You talking a box of wine? I used to hook up my Camelback to boxes of wine and go to the art walk with like a group of friends. They would not get access to the Camelback though. And then I also rigged up a system to like go into like a dress jacket, like a little like flexible pouch system. It was we put it like in the lining of a jacket, and I just walked around with like a straw. And I didn't like try to hide the straw or anything. It was just the goal was to make people wonder what the hell the straw was for. It was very funny.
How's it going?
I went to a performing arts high school, so we did a lot of shenanigans. Let me tell ya, there were a lot of class clowns. It was a bunch of theater kids, essentially. Get off. Okay. Totals are going up, so that's a good thing. We can definitely get a pallet of that and a pallet of that. And a pallet of that. Okay. We're getting good. We're getting good. I knew a guy in the military who had Canadian mist in his desk. Or in his camelback. Gross. Ugh. You're making tequila something. Well, that would be with tequila. You're making the old fashions in the camelback or something? That sounds so gross. Whiskey and orange juice. That's a gross one. That is like and I think that's a military one. They also make you guys drink pilk, I'm pretty sure. As like a hazing thing. It might depend on which branch. But I believe pilk was something that I heard stories about. Oh, it's five to a case. Do you like White Russians? Yeah, they're okay. I guess. I mean, I haven't really like. I don't know, White Russians, Black Russians. They're okay. I don't like the 70s. Anything that you have to add like creme de coco or creme de anything, like any of those accessory liquors, like I don't really like. I like things that have like fresh citrus juices and like melon and like I like the tropical cocktails, you know, like a sea breeze or like I don't know, or just whiskey straight usually from the bottle. That, and then we got avocado plushies. Yeah, we got a whole case. Okay. I guess we'll try to get as close to a pallet as we can of the apple plushies. There we go. Oh, wait. No. I think we'll have enough after that, but I just want to make sure that we have enough money at the end of the night to pay our bill in the morning.
Hello?
Oh, come on. That's it. You guys good? We're good? All right. Let's end the night. 1327. Ooh, still got a good amount of money. Okay. Oh no! Well, crap. That was meant to, that was meant to come at the dock. Sadly, I had been so used to getting things at the storefront that I did not do that. And we now have the world's biggest shipment and only a hand truck. Okay, it's gonna take a while. We're gonna have a lot of backstock. Good grief. And these big fucking boxes. Fuck you, retail! At least this is so unlike real life that I don't have to like feel exhausted doing this. It makes my brain tired, but that's a good thing. You know, you need to do mental workouts. Not like it's a mental workout, but you know, you gotta keep that brain occupied. If you don't keep it occupied with the good stuff, the bad stuff creeps in. Remember, there are 2 wolves inside you. Stop getting hitched on the terrain! This music also makes it feel like it's more urgent. Like the store's gonna explode if I don't restock it within like 10 minutes, you know? You've got 5 minutes to restock this store. I don't know why there's the accent on it, but let's roll with it. You've got 5 minutes to restock this store, or an explosive device will be triggered. Try to remove the device. Try to find the device. Try to talk like me. Why did he turn Australian all of a sudden? We'll roll with it. Try to talk like me, and the device will explode. If you've got the billabongs, stock the store! I'll do my best. But I can't promise anything more than what I was already going to do. Do you see the problem that we encountered? Do you see why this is a problem? Do you see why I didn't want to do this? Do you see why I wanted them on pallets? I really did want them on pallets. I may not have communicated my level of frustration when I had accidentally ordered them not on pallets, but allow me to elucidate. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright. You may go with your ill-gotten... Oh, dear Jesus! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Just gonna go ahead and pretend that never happened. And, we'll never talk about it. Ever again. It's okay, he's in the void now. Do you think his family will report him missing? I don't know what happened to him. I wish that I did. I don't know what happened. He fucking dematerialized. So I'm at a loss. I'm a little at a loss for words to describe what we're gonna deny we ever saw. I don't. Did the angels take him? Is this the rapture? The truck got sucked off into the sky. It got sucked off so hard into the sky that I just couldn't like I couldn't witness it. I had to close my eyes. It was getting sucked off so hard. You know? Pretty crazy. I think it got raptured. I think that was what I think Jesus came back home. Is he supposed to be coming home? Is it home? I think Jesus came back. I think Jesus happened and he resurrected someone. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure Jesus. If I may. I'm pretty sure Jesus. If I may. But I'm pretty sure Jesus. Let's not mince words here. All right? I don't want to mince words. I want to leave the words unminced. Completely unminced. Minceless, if you will. Alright. Dear God. Okay. Definitely not going to be able to put any of those cats out. Bring in the dog and put out the cat. Was he the only sinless one among us? Apparently. I don't know how the mechanics of that works. I mean, I ain't God. So I don't know what the rapture is going to look like. I doubt it's fucking Merle from Giordano and Sons Produce, who's for some reason shipping toys. I don't think it's going to be him, but I don't know. I am not judge, jury, and executioner here. All right. I can only guess. I can only speculate. All right. And that lack of commitment is probably what's going to bring me straight to hell. All right? Because you got to have conviction. All right? Which is it? Do you have to have conviction or be convicted? Which is it so that you can be a good Christian? Is it have conviction or be convicted? You get it? That's a little Christianity joke, little bit of a jab joke. I'm edgy. I'm an edgy atheist. I am pretty edgy. Look at me. I'm pretty edgy. Look at all my edges. You see all those edges? There's one here. There's one on my glasses. There's an edge on my collar. I'm pretty edgy. I'm like a walking hot topic. All right. You wouldn't want to try and have a competition on who's edgier with me, okay? You wouldn't want to try. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. I don't want to do it. Don't let me sneeze. Don't do it. I'm really trying not to sneeze right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna avoid sneezing. Alright, I think I did it. I think I got it. I think I avoided sneezing. Except now my sinuses get... Fucking bitch! Christ! Cock! I'm very sorry for the cursing. There are different levels of fear, right? Like, seeing a spider scares the shit out of me. But that's like a, I need to get the fuck out of here kind of fear. Hearing that noise is like reality is breaking all around me. And that I'm poking my head into a different reality or a different plane of existence altogether. And it is a sound, it is a realm of noise. Pure, unadulterated force of audial torture. And fear, and scary. And it's scary, and it scares me. It's scary, and it's very loud. It's scary and loud. I think that was a good way to describe that. I think was a good, convoluted, really complicated, unnecessarily over the top way to explain that. What kind of fear is it when you pop open a can of biscuits or cinnamon rolls? No, it's that kind. It is that kind. It is the... Ah! It's that. Ah! You know? The... Ah! It's that one. Ah! You know? It's the kind that you'll probably see in me if we get up to 500 subscribers and I then start playing Subnautica 2. That's the goal. The long-term goal here is 500 subbies. And once we get to 500 subbies, I switch. Even if my plan that day was to play more of this, I switch immediately to Subnautica 2. And I am fucking terrified of the ocean. I do not even like to go to the beach. because I love to watch like videos of waves crashing, and if I was in like a hotel at the beach, I would be able to look out over the ocean. I'd be like, wow, it's so vast and beautiful. But but once the car has parked and I'm stepping out, I'm like, so I would be very interested to see. I got drunk one night and bought it, and I haven't played it since. I played like the intro, the very like beginning of it, and I was like, oh man, because I was drunk. I was like, oh man, there's no way I'm gonna be too scared to play. It's gonna be so fun. It's like it's a fun game. It's totally gonna be great. And I remember, the only thing I remember, because I was pretty toasted, the only thing I remember was like seeing a giant eye during the intro and then like freaking the fuck out. And I was like, nope, done. Nope, nope. Nope. Donezo. Did you see the guy in Florida being attacked by the shark? He kept screaming for help. It was horrible. Go fuck yourself, Helmet. Why are you making the fear worse? Oh, man. Yes, I've seen Jaws a number of times. And real-life accounts of Jaws are so much more terrifying. Like, I'm sweaty just fucking listening to that, or just hearing that. Hearing myself say that. Like, no thank you. Like, no thank you. I don't want that to happen to me, and so I don't want that to happen to some guy in Florida. Can you swim? Oh, yes, I can. I can indeed swim. I'm a very good swimmer. I could potentially... And I know how to behave if there was a shark in the water next to me. But, like, there's always those freak accidents. There's always that one time when the shark is, like, attacking a guy in Florida. And then he keeps screaming for help. Oh, was that the guy that they had to, like, let go? Like, they couldn't save him? I remember hearing something recently where, like, there was someone who... Oh, no, it was a drowning. It wasn't a shark attack. What kind of shark was it? Have you seen all the Jaws movies? Fuck yeah, I have. They're I mean, some of the best movies of the era, arguably ever made. I don't know many people modern day who would make that argument still, but as of then... What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for rams. I need rams. Ramalama ding dong. I don't know what kind of shark the guy lived. Injuries to both arms. Ooh. It's going to require lots of physical therapy. But hey, you know, chicks dig scars, right? And amputees? Hopefully not. Well, no, no, I don't mean that hopefully they're not into amputees. Wow, that can easily be taken out of context. I don't mean that I hope that they're not into amputees. I hope that the guy didn't have to be amputated, and that no one has to be amputated in order to have to seek love from a woman who loves amputees. Chicks don't dig hooks for hands. Yes, they do sometimes. You never know. Let your freak flag fly, man. And that's not... okay. And a person who has to undergo treatment to replace their hand is not a freak. That is ableist. God damn. I'm saying all the wrong things right now, you know? Not even necessarily the wrong thing. See, I'm just criticizing. Oof. Alright, I think we're stocked. Christ's sake. Next time I'm definitely gonna... This is my wake-up call. Clip it. You said what you said. True. I'm gonna have to just live with the fact that I didn't order these on pallets like I was supposed to. Just gonna have to live with it. I don't like it. but that is the reality right now. And I have to backstock all these too. Fuck off! I was doing so smartly. And then I stopped smarting. I started anti-smarting, if anything. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Tomorrow we will have this all sorted out. And then we will be making biggity bank. Text message? You son of a... My wife is asking me to pick our van up. She had to get the oil changed. What am I doing? And then, I don't know what else. I think she had to do something else. I think we're getting it checked out for, like, the brakes or something. I don't know. Backstock all this crippity crap, crap-a-lap. Crap-a-lap. You better fit on there, I swear to God. No, don't make me do 2 sections, please. Oh, that's bullshit. You better fill those 2 sections. I'm a big fan of efficiency. Kitty cat! Oh, good. Okay, everything fits. Alright. Good. I was worried. I didn't like it. I didn't like how things were transpiring. I still don't, if I'm honest. Alright? Alright, I still don't like it. But I think we're fully stocked. We're about to make our first hire. And it could be either side. It could be either a cashier or a stalker, whichever one is, I don't know, whatever I feel like. I think cashier. I think it'll be cashier. Yeah. Excuse me? Eh. So, if it's a cashier, she won't be skimming. She won't be skimming the 4 cents on each, or the 4/10 of a cent on each transaction. Not that it's really earning us a lot.
Just these, thank you.
But, I mean, I don't know, doesn't every little bit count? How much does it count? Does it count enough? Does it count enough to care? Thank you for the bits, by the way. They're cheering, or the cheering and stuff. Appreciate it, Pumpkin. I don't know what those do, but if it's a thing that I'm gonna be thankful for, then I want to be thankful for it. I mean, I guess I don't just want to I want to hire one for both shifts, right? Or one for each shift, you could say. I guess you could say. God damn. English words. Do not brain juice mix with me.
Hello?
Excuse me? Definitely skimming off the top on that one. On that particular transaction. $58.
Hey, good to see you.
Alright, now we can get both shifts. Both shifts. So I guess that'll be a Rebecca type. But also, I like the name Travis. So we'll go with that. Oh, fucking Christ! Thank you. I did indeed scream in my apartment. I'm pretty sure the people above appreciate that. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. It's $1. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Twitch, you know, they gotta take their cut. Right? They always got the toll man's always gotta take his coins. Good job, Rebecca. Now I'm at a loss. What do I do? Oh, I just have to restock things. I get it. My job has become obsolete. And thus I have become obsolete. Ennui to you all. Ma'am, do we need cat plushies? Come on, you can fit on there. Don't you fucking, don't. There you go, there's one. Don't you fucking. Ram. We can do this quick. Avocado. I like using telekinesis to stock the shelves. It's very convenient. Glad to have powers. Although it's really the rich who has the real power. Goddamn society. But what can you do but live in it? I'm hungry. I got hot dogs, but I don't know if they're good anymore. They gotta be good. There's not. They've been in there less than a week. There's no reason to believe they're not good. I think they're fine. All of the buns might be moldy. I'll check them. I'll check my buns. Okay, now we're in the realm of needing to order more, which is a good place to be. Definitely need to get like pallets and pallets of rams. Holy shit. People love those things. No, 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 no. Honestly, I think just those would be fine. Those need to be ordered in bulk the most, so it only makes sense. Come on. It's on the way. Come on. These Rams. These are not the Rams. Put those there. Rams will take immediately out. Dancing to club music in the store, stocking shelves. That's pretty par for the course in the retail world. Let me tell you. Let me tell you that about the retail world. All right. I know a little something. I know a little something something. All right. Wish I knew how to stock these shelves. Do you spend money on advertising? What? A, there's no mechanic for that in this game, and B, why the fuck would you? Why the fuck would you? Typically, a business is supposed to spend like anywhere from 5 to 15% of its budget on advertising, but I do not support that model. Not a big fan of that. You don't have to give corporations more money. TV commercials cost money, yeah, and big corporations are the ones who own both the stations and the food companies that are buying up the ad space. They can do that, you know, they got the resources. I mean, obviously on the ground level, everyone tends to benefit from the commerce, but, you know, having people who control that many different facets of society is fucking weird. I should recycle that. You get money back. Hello? There we go. Look how much easier things are with a new Rebecca. Do you hear that, new Rebecca? Do you hear how much I appreciate you? You're doing a great job. Bop, 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 bop. Drop that. Drop that ass, I think is probably what he's saying. I think that's what I'm assuming is the message here. Drop that ass. And then make it pop? No, 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 no. We're not gonna start putting stuff on shelves all willy-nilly now. That's not how this operation's gonna happen. And we're not gonna just leave one in a box! Bastard. New Rebecca has male pattern baldness. Yeah, I mean, but you know. It happens. It happens. Ain't nothing new. We did it. Congratulations, guys. Another day at Food and Stuff. Alright, this is a good place to stop it. We'll save here. And then we're gonna go. Is it legal to make your employees wear toupees? No. I wouldn't. I want his bald head to shine for all to see. Alright? I want him to feel like he's really part of the crew. And you know, the letting your bald head fly in the breeze, you know? Oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. I'm done yawning. But you know, like, you know, just be yourself kind of thing, you know? Just be yourself. If you're going bald, then just go bald, you know? Just do it. You know, Rebecca? Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out. Pumpkin, thank you for the bits and stuff. It's, you know, every little bit helps, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. You've been a great person. Helmet, great as always. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of the day. And I hope that you eat something tasty. Because tasty food's good. That's about all there is to it. Go eat something tasty. And hug your loved ones and stuff. You know, that's